I can talk out loud. I don't know why I type so frequently. It's I find that the ads nowadays are just not good. Like they used to be really really good, and you used to be able to place the product right away. Like you used to, you know what I mean. But now it's a lot harder, kind of more annoying. I didn't even load Zomboid. Like I was AFK and then I came back, and then I was talking in the chat. So I'll load Zomboid now. But today I'm gonna go on a book hunt, utilizing the character's strength that I currently have and the fact that it's spring. I can go on a big book hunt looking for all the books that I don't have. Yeah, you're right. I am slacking. The reason why I want to do all the book stuff now is because I was thinking about it and I'm like, there's a couple of things that I could do. The first thing was I could go and do work on the wall, which I mean that's going to be fun, kind of. But we could also go poke at West Point from the other angle and get the books that I don't have from the school. We already have the generator mag and the herbalist, so I don't need those. But I am gonna net out the books that I don't have, or the ones that I still need, just so that we can finish off the crafting skills and the fishing, trapping, and foraging before next winter. Now, in saying that, winter just ended. Literally, it just ended, and I'm already concerned about what about next winter. But you know, it could be. It's I just would rather those skills be done with and leveled. So although leveling like the survival skills is still going to take some time, having the books available will be nice. Um, I have all of the tailoring books, I think, so I don't think I need tailoring. Um, but I do want to just see which books we're missing, and we'll go from there. And then there's gonna be a lot of streams of building the wall, so that's gonna happen. So for people that really want to see me build that wall, I mean, don't worry, it's gonna happen. I just would like to be content with my skills before then. Like, I mean, right now, in terms of our skills, we're not doing too poorly on maintenance. So we managed to get to nearly level 7 maintenance in, what is it, in the winter. So in about 3 months, we did 7 levels of maintenance. That's not bad. We're also almost level 5 spear and level 5 short blade. So we are very strong in general. We're not like be all and end all levels of strength, but we're also like halfway through level 6 on strength and halfway through level 5 on fitness. So we're starting to get there. We also got a few levels in tailoring, trapping. Um, but yeah, I want to take account on the books that we need. So let's go do that. Okay, so these are the books that I have. We have Electrician 3. Also, I need to take in the books that I don't need. So we don't need Electrician 1. We don't need Mechanics 1. We don't need. I think we did Metalworking 1, but let me just double check. Yeah, we did Metalworking 1, so we don't need Metalworking 1. Carpentry, we don't need 1 or 2. Same for cooking. Um, we're on Cooking 3. Farming, we are on Farming 2. I think we read First Aid 1, right? Yeah, we did read First Aid 1, so we don't need First Aid 1. And tailoring, I think I have all the tailoring books, so let's see. Oh no, but we read tailoring 1, so don't need tailoring 1, and we have 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so we have tailoring. Tailoring's done, so I don't need tailoring. We have 2 and 4 of metalworking, so we'll cross those off. Mechanics 4. Fishing 5. First aid 2. Farming 3, 4, 5. So we're missing farming 2. Electrical 3 and 5. And I don't have any cooking, and I don't have any of those other ones. All right, so we're missing, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 books. There are 31 books that we need to go get. Boop the frog? Boop the frog indeed. If you want to boop a frog, though, I definitely would recommend Zoc Ali Pak if you want to boop a frog. Zoc Ali Pak. I think. Let me double check if that's actually how I spell that. Because you can actually boop the frog. Let me just double check that this is correct. Yeah, like that. Because you can boop the frog. It's great. Fully recommend if you want to boop a frog. All right. Well, we're gonna head out here in a bit to strike West Point. Actually, so what I might do actually is while I'm gone, I'll bring these things with me. We'll probably shut off roast pan, a couple bowls. I'm probably gonna shut off the generator while we're not here. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. So we're gonna not be here. So there's no sense in having the generator on while we're gone on our book hunt. I'm also gonna take down those traps and just leave them behind, I think. Because we're not gonna need traps because we're gonna be going to we're not going to the West Point man. Well, I mean, we'll probably establish a fishing spot over by the side of the north side of West Point. So the plan right now is going to be we're going to take the car around and we're going to go to the other side of West Point. Here we go. You just leave those there. But yeah, that's the plan right now is going to be to go over to the other side of West Point and hang out over there for a bit, just till we get our books. We're not actually going to be building a wall or anything over there. I'm just gonna. It's an easy in on West Point, so it'll be easier to go over there and just do that. I should grab a handful of bars though, just in case, because I don't want to have to be making like or cutting down fences or anything. Cutting down trees is not hard if we get long blunts, but if we have, so we'll grab maybe just that should be enough. Yeah, I'm really keen to continue the wall, but we'll continue the wall another time. I did give it some thought where I was gonna continue the wall now, but I'd rather wait. Okay. Chuck some of this stuff in the back seat so we're not dealing with it. Alright, let's go. See ya, zombies. I know there's another couple collisions though, so I'm gonna not want to go fast for a little bit. It'll be easier to hit West Point from the north side to get the books, so that's why. But it's going to be interesting because a lot of this area over here will be. I actually don't know if that does damage to the car at all. Part of me says no. Not sure though. I mean, in theory, that should do damage, right? Let's find out. I mean, it did damage to the headlights. Almost no damage to the hood, though. So it damages the headlights. I'm not trying to do that, though. I'm just a bad driver. Keep pooping the frog. That's fair. Is it this way that I gotta go? I think so, yeah. Because this way would lead along through here. Or I could just stick to the road. Be careful with posting that around the Zomboid community, though. Long... Wait, which? Long blunt or long blade? Or are you letting me use both? Can you let me use both? Blade or blunt. And what I was gonna say is you're gonna want to be careful posting that around the Zomboid community, specifically because it might give some folks anxiety. Because seeing those three dots is like death for some folks. It doesn't bother me. I think it's cool, but you're gonna let me use both, huh? I think that's kind of cool. But okay, interesting. I didn't expect people to be able to double redeem, so I get the choice. Well, clearly I've got to use probably long blunts then. Because as much as I would like to use the long blades, because you're giving me the choice to use both, I should use the blunts over the blades, because that way I can save the blades for later. You know what I mean? Makes sense, right? So yeah, I'm gonna treat it like a long blunt redeem. I can renew long blunts. I can't really renew long blades. I do like long blades though. I would use them. I wish I was not as bad at driving as I am. You're gonna play Saw? Oh, kudos. Hopefully you have fun. Definitely looking forward to how that goes. Hopefully it's good. Is it this? Is it this path? No, but this is the path to the luckiest location. Should I pay it my respects? Uh, I think the luckiest location understands that I want to go and get myself set up. Oh, so you've up to Saw 4. Neat. The I watched a few of the Saw movies. For me, they're a little just they're not as scary as they are brutal. Like they're very gruesome films. Interesting though. Yeah, it's gore, not horror. I agree. Did I go too far? Okay, I'm not actually going to the West Point Mansions though. That's the thing. Thank you for the 4 months of subscription. Super appreciate you. You enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes. Yeah, it has been a while. 4 months already. What the hell? It feels like I've, because I started streaming Zomboid a little. It feels like a little while ago, and now 4 months. Wow. Where does the time go? The chess. Thank you very much. Do very much appreciate. Enjoy the frog emotes and the future emotes that are coming. I'm super, super stoked about those emotes too. They are... Can I... Yeah, we should be okay. If I don't run into every tree under the sun, we should be okay. How am I doing to finagle this? Will I fit through here? I did it! Hooray! We made it! Welcome to West Point's north side. I'm doing pretty good. We're getting ready to be on the other side of West Point for a bit. Oh, here, let me help. There you go. Feel free. That's real skills, in my opinion. Being able to close a window and eat chips at the same time. True skills. But yeah, I'm looking forward to being on this side. Mostly because if you're going to enter West Point on any side, there's... so out of the three choices that you have, at least as far as I can see, because you can hit it from here, you can hit it from here, you can hit it from this side, and you can hit it from here. Hitting it from this angle is easiest in my opinion, because this area on the on West Point is a little bit less dense than this area. This area is very dense. Like, I'd say this particular spot right here, really dense. So me trying to push through here, while good for getting my skills up, wasn't very good for pushing in. Like, I tried. I really did try. We put about almost 9,000 zombie kills in pushing over in that side. And they never really eased up ever. And they never are going to really ease up. At least not until we're like much higher in skill level. So in order to sort of feel a little bit better, we're going to be on this side now. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to have plans to push further. But before we do that, actually, I need to shut the car off for a sec, and we are going to put down a couple chairs. And we'll be able to fish now, because we have access to the river. So I'll be able to fish, which will get my weight up a lot faster than doing trapping, which is nice. Okay. I gotta drop these, and my sincere apologies on not using the long blunts right away, because I forgot that we were doing that. It's my bad. I'll give you an extra like 20 minutes on top, just so, because otherwise I'll feel bad. So an hour 20. So I'll round it up. So 2 hour mark. I just need to drop these sheet ropes. Put the pan away. Drop the spear. Grab the axe. Really? Oh, cool. I need... Okay, so now he's pathing over there, and I need him to path over here. Can you path over here, please? There we go. Hello. I'll go kill those zombies that were back there now. There's only 4 of them, so it shouldn't be too bad. Wellness check. That's a good call. I'm doing okay, though. You get nothing. Yes. It's true. Okay. Should be able to rest over here for a moment and equip yet another one of these. Actually, I would like this one to be like... How far can I go? Oh, there's a horde over there. Okay, so we'll go here then. Perfect. Come on. There we go. Perfect. I really liked having an oven. I am gonna kind of miss it. Okay, put that on my back, get rid of that. That is exactly how I feel, kind of. It is amusing to me, though, that how the plank kind of clunks. Perfect. Perfect. A keyring! It's Christmas. I feel so good about having a keyring. I thought I'd have to wait for the school to get a keyring. I mean, Oh wait, this is I think there might be somebody in that bedroom, but I don't need anything from in that bedroom, so okay. We should be good in terms of this place. So I'm gonna mark this place off. Like that. Okay, and let's rename this. Oops, I accidentally increased sensitivity. That feels really nice. So temporarily, we'll put the spiffo, like we'll put these here. I think the key to Lucky Star is in the Lucky Star. Oh, never mind, it's right here. So those two keys I'm going to put in the important keys ring, but later, not now. Because those keys are special. They get separated. But yeah. Okay, so I wonder, can you equip the plank in one hand? Yeah, okay, so it's like the axe. I just was curious. Well, I was given allowance to use blades, so what I might do is just to clear out an area for us to sleep, use the long blades for a sec. Right. The zombies messed me up just now because I was looking at them and not my speed. Okay. By no means an excuse for my bad driving, though. I am terrible as a driver. think we should be okay though. Okay. Hmm? Okay. Let's move that chair out down here after we have a rest. Because there's a barbecue behind the other house that we can use to cook on. So that's what we'll do. We'll use that barbecue as our cooking area. Although I might want a campfire over beside the river, because as we fish, we're not going to want to haul the fish all the way here. I would move the barbecue, but last time I did that, West Point killed my barbecue, so I'm not doing that this time. Although the reason why West Point killed my barbecue last time was because of integration. I wonder if because there isn't integration this time, if the barbecue would be fine. But I'm not gonna blame integration entirely on its own. All right. I figured we would be getting tired of it about now. I can't unbarricade that. I don't have means into which to do that. Unless there's a crowbar upstairs. If there's a crowbar upstairs, we can undo that. Nope, duct tape. And because this is... That's frustrating. So because this is just one zombie, they're not going to be able to break that down. And as a result, at least I don't think they can break it down. I mean, we can see. Oh no, they broke it off. Huh. Maybe they can still do damage to barricades, but they can't, like, break them open. Okay, we'll close the curtain. I'll sit on the ground and have a rest. Yeah. Yeah, we'll put away the katanas now. And we'll go back to long blunt. Yeah, I figured that those would go bad, but that's okay. Okay. We are gonna need to kind of take over a good spot for fishing. We aren't going to be sieging the town for months this way, though, so that's kind of nice. This can go in here for now. And... Was it? Oh, the rabbit's on me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. A little bit confused. So I want to bring these and these things with me. This can just go on the ground. Because there is a, it's in the backyard, is barbecue. There's a small cluster in the back, though. Oh. So we'll kill that small cluster that's back there. Um... Hello. Just right now. Yeah, things are a bit heavy, but that's okay. Okay, well, I mean... So I think what we'll do is we'll probably... I want to take... Like, I want to go to the back. And I want us to go out that way, I think. Because there's two here. Somebody did ask for long blunt, but actually they didn't ask for long blunt. What they asked for was long. They just said long. So we have access to both long blunts and long blades. So, which is kind of awesome. Gives me the option. They just wanted long. And I'm actually going to extend the amount of time that they... because I accidentally killed a zombie with a spear without thinking about it. So, as penance, I will give them a free redeem. What I mean by that is I actually will just undo their redeem. But I'm still going to use until for the hour duration. So we've got another little bit. Give them back their 1,000 points. How do I do that? It's right here under manage requests, and then I can just press this button and you get your points back. Easy peasy. There we are. Everybody else, though, they lose all their points. Wow. Like that. Everybody else is claimed. Done. Because those ones were fair, and I felt like those were fair. Although, you know. Okay, I need those zombies to come out of the woods. Because my plan right now is, do I want to... Because I could cut through the woods here. Do I want to do that, though? Kinda. Alternatively, I could just run up here, over here, and up there, and we could fish over here. It would save me on clearing, that's for certain. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna do instead. I'm going to go over here and we're going to set up a fishing spot. Hello, thank you for the biddies. Hopefully you're well. We very much appreciate you. Always popping in and saying hello. Yeah, I think this is the place that I'm going to chop down some trees. Because it seems better as a place to do that with. We're a little bit tired, but that's okay. Um, yeah. Yeah, we'll do it here. Because it's not as many trees as chopping through that side bit. It's not that far away. Hmm. It's still -6, so no, I wouldn't take off the leather jacket. If I were to be taking off anything, it would be my pants. The leather jacket would be one of the last things I take off. Mostly because the leather jacket has some of the highest defense. So to take it off would be kind of like I would want it to be worth it, you know? Thank you for the wellness check. I do appreciate. Um but yeah. I don't really care that much about the defense because the defense, in order for it to actually work, we would have to be in danger of getting attacked, which is not something I would want, you know. But yeah, we'll take it off eventually. See, we're cold right now, actually, so I have to put layers back on. Okay. So I want to go grab. I need another chair. Is what I need. I'm also carrying too many things. So here's what will happen. We'll put the axe down for a moment because the axe is heavy. As well as I'm going to put the katana away and equip the plank in both hands. We'll rest. Aw. Defeated. That's a good. It's dark cloud music, but at the same time, it does have the Legend of Zelda feel to it, doesn't it? That's one of the like. Dark Cloud is really Zelda E. Yeah, it's because Dark Cloud had features in Legend that Legend of Zelda does not. Like you could like help the villages and build the cities and stuff. Dark Cloud was not just an adventure like hack and slash. Upgrade your equipment. Yeah, basically, right? The upgrades were cool. Like you could customize stuff. And it had some of the most unique weapons that you could think of, like you know, whether different, and each like character had their own special weapon, and no, like all the characters had uses, like so you would use them all. And they were better at fighting certain enemies, and it was just interesting because you switch characters on like between the characters to fight the enemies, and um, some of them had really cool weapons. Like I particularly I remember for the cat girl with the slingshots, she had a weapon called Steve that I really liked because it would talk about the enemies, and then it will also occasionally throw shade at you for bad play, and or it would, you know, just random banter. It was great. Let's see. Okay, so we'll kill this zombie that's here. Well, I mean, the second one came out, right? There was a Dark Cloud too. I don't think that the Dark Cloud series are what caused Two Worlds to kind of collapse. I think other things were at play there that caused things to collapse. Okay, so I want this chair. And then we'll get started on surviving. Ah, ye old fishing spot. It's nice to be back at you. This is where people dropped a FEMA drop on top of my campfire and I couldn't get it out from underneath, so I had to make a new one. Like they landed it directly on my fire. Like there was it was like you couldn't have asked for a better land. Okay, so now I need the axe as well as, so we don't need these in our inventory currently. We'll put those on the ground. I'll keep one actually. Vitamins are not what I need right now. Vitamins. Oh, hello. Okay, solid. Oh, okay. No, I don't have any more planks. I have to use the katana. How inconvenient. We gotta get more planks. Okay, so we should be able to go back over here. Have it rest on the chair. Grab the axe. That Oh, but I put the axe in the back of the car. Oh no, I didn't. It's right there. I thought I put it in the back of the car. I guess not. Or maybe I had it on me and I just set it down. Okay, I'm gonna need you to come with me, and we're going to go back over to this spot. Because I am gonna need to set up, because I've got food in my bag and I'm starving to death, which is kind of embarrassing, actually. But we're going to chop down a tree, or a couple trees. Make one campfire kit. And build a fire. Just to save off hunger for just a little bit, I'll eat a potato. Add the planks, add the twigs. Fire info. Only 8 hours? I mean, we'll be able to add a ton more here in a second. Dirty rags and potato, broccoli. Potato, broccoli. Well, I mean, I'm gonna rest because I might as well. Eat that. Cure my hunger, and then we'll get to fishing here in just a moment. It's nearly fishing hours anyways, so should be able to put this out in a moment. One more game hour. Alright, good enough. I'm just gonna do it this way. Seven, 4, 3. Potato. This should be enough to get my weight up. And these other meals will sustain me while I attack West Point. freshly cooked meals. I'm going to eat this one as soon as I can. These will be snacks. Because we could sleep out here, but I don't want to do that. We'll go sleep in that house that's over on the side. This house. Perfect. These broccolis are garbage. Bye there, broccoli. Okay. There we are. If we had a backpack to put out here, I definitely would just throw them in a bag. The fish I don't care so much about. Let's see. Okay. Where's the other empty pan? Oh, it's got food in it. That's why I was like, all right, but we're good to go. Like we can go and start sieging West Point now. Okay. There's not going to be that many zombies over here, and even if there are, we could always kind of tidy it off here in a little while. But we've got food sorted, so we should be able to siege West Point now fairly well. Hmm? This spear will break soon, so will the knife that's on my belt. I haven't sieged this kitchen yet. Alright. Now grab your chair and move it to there. Okay, now we can rest. And eat one of the roasts. Okay. So now we have both a rest spot here, a rest spot there, and a rest spot like here. I think we have farming volume 2 already in the car. Daily 1 already. You know, just casually running around your house and you just don't care, huh? Alright. Yep, sure enough. This is gonna break. The spear will break fighting these zombies, so... Or on the next batch, if we're lucky. There's those two there. I do want to kind of bring those other ones over there. It definitely feels better to approach West Point with a character that is a little bit stronger than, you know, 0-0. It's not that 0-0 is impossible, it's just it's very, like, slow and lots of resting, right? My character is a 0-0 character, but she's 2 months in now, so, like, nearly 3 months in now, so it's not quite the same. Holy cow, what is... This really is the luckiest seed ever, isn't it? Is there a fresh ham in here? No, there isn't. But I mean, it's jerky and, like, you can't get much better of a seed than this, right? Like, the amount of event spawns that I've seen is just ludicrous. Like, large backpacks on zombies that are not getting back up. These zombies are just down, and you could just pick them up. Like, it's insane. Just corned beef laying on the ground. Just so the zombies don't break these tents, that's why I'm taking them down. I have no interest in these tents at all. That aside. Throw this food in the back seat. Alright, let's carry on. I think I have a, I do want to eat this. Maybe I'll take a couple more just to be on the safe side. So I don't want to live in this house. I don't even really want to live in this house either, but this is my preferred of the two. Alright, so we will camp upstairs in this house, I think. That is the plan. And I did search this house already, but I am going to go next door briefly to kill the zombies that are banging on that door. Pen. I'm pretty sure we looted this, but I am going to double check. We got fishing 1, which is nice. Fishing 1, farming 2. We are making progress. Steady progress on our on our goal. I might head back up to do more fishing here in a second. I do want to clear out just a little bit more of the stuff on that's over here. This little group. Okay. I'm going to want to go sit on that chair. And then we'll head up and do some fishing. Okay. There we are. Like that. Okay. I should tidy this up though. I don't even think that the axe we have over here would be enough. We would need a little bit more axe than that to fully tidy this area off. just to give us better sight lines. Okay. Okay, and now like these. We'll just use the potato and really I should only be using like 3. And potato. If we do it like this, it's better. So okay, and majority of these things can just go back in here like that. Off to this. Okay. These 2 things is still there. Whichever one of these is heavy. Yeah, this one weighs 4. This one weighs 3. Yeah, I mean we didn't though. We managed to bring it back. But that does happen sometimes. For weight? Not for weight. It was what was it? We were in the 40s though. You aren't wrong. We did hit 40s. The that out. But yeah, and the last one we just did, we managed to get up to, or well, I mean, it's this one. It's the same one. We managed to get up into the, um, I can't stow those, but we can. What we can do is I can't eat one entire one of these. Nearly there. I want to bring these with me, but they're heavy. That's the problem that I'm having right now. So what I could do is the fire's not on right now, so we could actually store these things in here so that I can bring these things with me. And then what we'll do is we'll bring at least one bowl with us so that we can use a bowl on this area. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Hello, zombie. Can you not? I'm tired and don't want to deal with you. Hmm? I don't kind of trust that, so I am gonna just go take a quick peek. Okay, we're good, I think. But yeah, thank you. I do appreciate that people are interested, kind of. I'm having fun. It is good fun. Okay, so I'll head back out to the fishing spot, fish some more. It's spring now, though, so spring we're able to actually fish, like for real. Before we couldn't because it was winter. If you try to fish with no fishing skill with spears in winter, it's not gonna work. You're just not gonna get any fish. Or if you do get fish, you'll need like RNG. Okay, before we get started, though, I do want to eat. Okay, we're good. You like that. Appreciate the lurk. I don't have a lurk command. Maybe I should make one, but it would well hmm. A lurk command is funny though, because it would let you know when somebody's gonna lurk, but then it's interesting. I don't know. Maybe I'll think about it. Okay, just gonna pile these logs together. Take off my hoodie, put it away. Okay, and I'm gonna eat one of these before we head out. Just can go in there, and I gotta remember to bring a bowl back with me so that I can chop those other ones up into fish salads, and then we can eat those as well. So, but we should be able to maintain weight gain now, even with fighting. So that will be nice. No more stressing about weight loss or weight gain. We'll be back on a solid diet and get the rest of the books that I want. I also should grab that fishing book, although we won't be needing it for much longer. The first two levels of anything are really, really easy, even without XP gains. It's when you get into the higher levels of things that you basically need the books, or else you're going to be grinding for an eternity. So, like level 9 and 10. Here we go. But I am going to take just a minute to AFK, refill my drink, and etc. So, I'll be right back. We'll also update this when I come back. Alrighty, back. Mm-hmm. I think I'll break these 4 hunting knives as well. Good morning. No, I know. You told me already. Thank you. Do appreciate you trying to keep me updated. You should be mostly recovered though, right? Because it was a little while ago. I remember that it was only a few days that I had to bear the pain of wisdom teeth. Because I don't have my wisdom teeth either. I got mine out as well. Because mine would have destroyed all my other teeth. So. Glad you're okay though. I'm glad that it went well. Okay. That's good. Okay, I think I will use some knives for a bit. Fair. Yeah, you're not really allowed to have fizzy beverages with that. I kinda want to get in there, but not yet. Are they in the graveyard? No. Where are they? There's you, but is there anybody else? I don't think so. Oh, that's disappointing. Wood glue. More wood glue. Light bulb. Ooh, nice. Sports tire. Out of gas. Battery's bad. Everything else is good about this car, though. Well, not everything, but it's definitely not a bad car. Well, we already have a functional vehicle, so... Multiple, actually. There we go. I shouldn't mark off the church, because I haven't actually searched it. We'll put this here, though. Okay. Shout once there. Should pull in anything else that's here. Good morning. I'm doing pretty good. My plan right now is to book hunt for a bit, and then once we've got the books I want, then we will return to the Spiffos, master our skills, and build the wall. Hopefully by then, though, also we have more nails. Because with more nails comes more traps, with more traps, as well as if I can snag some wire. If we can get wire as well, that would be good. Yeah. Yep, exactly. And I'm going to build the wall, and the zombies are going to pay for it. I'm sure they'll be okay with paying for it, though. They have gold and stuff to pay for it with. There's you and you. Interesting. Well, there's one in the graveyard. We can go get it later. I managed to get the gold once. It doesn't actually weigh as much as you'd expect for a big pallet of gold. It's funny because I don't know what the Nox people are making the refrigerators out of to have them weigh more than the gold. Maybe it's awkwardness to carry. Maybe they give you a special kind of pallet with wheels in order to move the gold. And that's why. Meanwhile, the refrigerators aren't on wheels and they're really, really awkward. That would make some sense as to why fridges weigh more. Okay, we are like rolling into another group after another group, which I'm okay with. That's the cool part about short blades, is that quantity you don't need to care about so long as you have a large amount of short blades, because your only limiting factor is your time of day. That said, I am kind of being I'm running around and I shouldn't. I'm gonna run all the way up. Not to the fishing spot, but just to over here, just so that I can get away from these zombies for a moment. I just had a break just a little bit ago, but I do appreciate the wellness check. I'll have a sip of tea here in a moment. There we go. Have a sip of my tea. Delicious. Thank you. Long blunt. Okay. There we go. I was supposed to bring a bowl here. I didn't. I need to go and get a bowl. Before we go, though, I'll rest on this chair. Okay, let's go get a bowl. Because then I can cut up those the fillets and eat them. We are still gaining, though. We should be, anyways. I want these zombies away from there, because that is kind of the place that I'm sleeping. Oops, a fat fingered Q. Whoops. Oh well. My bad. Okay, we should be able to go rest on the chair now. And I still want to go grab that bowl, so that's going to be on my to-dos. I think we can get the bowl and come back, and then we'll do our fishing, and then we'll get back out there. Okay. Okay, and I'm actually going to grab both of these books, because we are on farming 2 right now, right? Yeah, we are. So I can read both of these books as sort of a pastime while we wait for once we're done fishing, because we have to wait while we cook anyways, right? So Oh, this guy has screws on him. Interesting. It's because they cannot have screws or nails. They can also have a hammer on their belt. It's interesting. Alright, so I should be able to kill this zombie really fast, and then get up there. Okay. Okay, and 11. We'll do 7. Hello. We'll do one of the 7s as well. Okay, I should be able to light the fire, right? There we go, yeah. Perfect. So light this fire, let these cook. While these cook, I'm going to chop up. I want to be one away though when I do this. Because I only want to use the cooked fillets, I don't want to use anything else. We'll do this 2 at a time. that. Go. You don't need to do this, by the way. I'm doing this because I want to do this. Not because I have to. Okay, I'm gonna need the rest of these. So I just need to make 2 more. Perfect. So I'll eat this, probably eat this. Gotta put on my pants because we're cold. Put on my hoodie too. Delicious. You in there, put you in there. Yeah, we still have 1 of those as well as some of these. All right, we'll head back now. I have to put down the spear though because we have and equip this in both hands. There we go. Make sure I'm rested before we leave, because just in case we bump into some zombies, that way I can kind of either make some choices whether I want to run away or fight them. In this case, it's just 1, so should be okay. Excuse me? No, I didn't want you sleeping there. Why are you sleeping on this side? Darn it. Why did she choose to do that? That's pretty bad. It's okay, though. Not that big a deal. She is naturally waking up at fishing hours, though, which is hilarious. Naturally waking up. Through sheer coincidence, she is... like, it's pristine. It's perfect. So now I can eat this. We can do our fishing, set up our food for the day, and then head out. Okay. Just gonna place this on the ground for a moment because we need to fish. Oh, that zombie's full. Let's put some in this zombie. Hmm? Four, five. Perfect. Solid. All right, we can go. Hooray! Exciting. Hello. I am sated. Huh? Oh. Should I have grabbed more planks? How many planks do I have? 5. Is 5 planks enough? It might be enough. Have a rest. Good as gold. We will carry on. There should be more planks here too, right? And an axe? Yeah. So we can make more planks happen. It is tempting to read these books just to get them out of my inventory. Why are we so encumbered? Water bottle's hurting me a little bit, but not by that much, or it shouldn't be. It is 1 though, so maybe I'm gonna want to remove my pants. Just in case, because we are sweating. Oops. So we'll run back here, we'll rest, and then we'll kill these that are over here. There we go, now we're not sweating anymore. There we go. Hey. We're gonna need a chair. Because long blunts in there, stamina costs. It's costly to swing a board. Okay, so this one is still there, right? I know this one's closer to here. Then we have this one that's like there. I want to bring one up. There's 2 there, and I want to bring one of them up. because we want one in line with the church for the next area that we're gonna push, which is pushing this area over here, with the tinier house on that side. Right, we're gonna want this one like here. There might be stuff in that closet in the back of the church, but it's not something that I'm really concerned about getting. So let's take our water out for a moment. Can we just leave it out? Oh, we've gotten rid of enough of our planks in order to be functional. Okay, let's push. Let's have a rest. There we go. Hello. How's the run going? Oh, it's going good. We're going to go on a book hunt here in a bit. We're pressing the north side of West Point for a little bit so that we can get a book hunt going. I want to find all of the books that I don't have. So far, there's 29 other books that I need to get. Once we have all the books, then I will stop my siege on West Point briefly so that we can build a wall. I decided to do this instead of continuing my wall building because I figured, one, it'll be more interesting to get all the books first, and then two, it's not that difficult to get into this side of West Point. So before we lose the respawns in West Point, at least I think that's how it'll work. We'll get some confirmation when I actually finish the wall, and then double check that the wall is intact. But we'll be able to get our skills up that way. So far, our skills aren't doing too badly. Like, we're doing all right. We're about to level up Long Blunt again. No, we're sorry, I misread. We're level 2, pressing this. Yeah, it's super big wall. It will happen though, and actually, we managed to get most of the checkpoint done. So here we managed to build like a small box. So there it is pretty much done. So then we'll be starting the project, which will be, you know, stretching the wall all the way over here. So when's the reloading stream? When I've completed multiple walls and we've taken down most of the, like, if we take down West Point and we begin our assault on like Louisville and stuff, then I'll do a reloading stream. But in order to do that, we would need to survive long enough that all my other skills are maxed first. That means all of these ones: fitness, strength, you know. Maybe I'll leave sprinting and nimble. They don't need to be maxed, but everything else needs to be maxed. Not aiming, but honestly, that is how I would do a reloading stream, is if I had all these things maxed. Same as Lamprey, more or less. But no reloading for right now. And actually, I did do a poke of that that I, you know, not a reloading stream at one point, and he did the same, which is hilarious. Made me laugh this morning. And then the best part is the thing that, if you go back and watch Lamprey's stream today, it says no reloading, right? But at the beginning, his very first thing he did when he loaded in was reloading. Like, he reloaded a couple of magazines. It was great. It's the best part. Talk about... Because at the end of the day, it's all for fun, and so long as we have a good time, it doesn't really matter. But yeah, it was funny. Spear is all you need. I mean, Spear is fun and all, but it's like, you know, like, and you're not wrong. You could just live on spears. I like leveling things for fun though, so. Plus, it gives me something else to do and gives me toys for you guys to play with. So that's why I have the redeem for melee weapons. Once I'm a little bit further in the runs, I don't mind turning that on, because that gives you guys something fun to play with. Plus, it gives me a little bit of a palate cleanse from whatever weapon I was using at that time. Lately, it's been spears and short blades, which I really like short blades, and I would call spears my second favorite weapon, but... What's the reloading stream? So a reloading stream would be the peak of Zomboid gameplay, maximum levels of hype, where you stand in a corner and you reload magazines, and then you unload the magazines, and then you reload the magazines. I know, it's riveting, right? And eventually you get your reloading leveled up, which is this skill right here. You stop occasionally to eat and to... Wait a second, what the... Oh yeah, I put those radishes there. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, that was me. I did that. Because I don't like stale food. Bleh. And I have the ability to be picky if I want to. So, but yeah, that's what a reloading stream is. It's hilarious and awesome. And Lamprey did it for 22 hours straight. Like, an hour break, but there was like, it was 22 hours of pure reloading. Like, he got his reloading all the way to level 9. The reason why it's so daunting is because the back end of reloading, if anyone's ever made it past level 5, level 6 through 10, you get a debuff that basically quarters your XP gains for that. Imagine his fingers from the following day. I mean, they'd be okay. Because he did 95% of it, and then macroed for a little bit of it too, because he wouldn't have a wrist afterwards. I can understand. Like, and believe me, I've done the reloading grind a little bit. I ground, like, because at one point in one of my big run, it was storming and I didn't want to go out, so I did reloading for 3 days and barely got any XP gains for it. And over the course of that big run, if I remember right, we were either at 5.5 or 6. I think we were at 6.5 for reloading. But I was diligently reloading with my evenings sometimes. So that's why. So, like, you know, my character would put in like 5 or 6 hours of reloading. It was, you know, it's not. You can stretch it out over the course of a long time, and but it would be a long time, and every single day you would be grinding out a little bit. It takes way too long, at least in my opinion. But yeah, no reloading stream for me, at least not right yet. Maybe we'll do a reloading stream at some point, but for right now, no reloading. The most reloading I would do is get my reloading to 5 at the moment. And even that would take a few hours. Plus, it's a useless skill anyways. The difference between reloading 1 and reloading 10 is... I don't want to say it's reloading 10's obviously better, but it's just like you put the bullets in slightly faster. Ever so slightly faster. Even if it's marginally faster, the amount of time you have to put into it is just not worth compared. Got 20 more minutes of flanks. Unless we find a crowbar. If we find a crowbar, that would be kind of nice. We have one crowbar, but I think it's back in the Spiffos. Okay, so I'm going to kill these couple that are over here, and then we're going to head over to the fishing spot. But yeah, I would definitely consider doing a reload stream. There's almost no point to use the other weapons, but I mean, for fun, you can use them whenever. Just don't expect to hit anything. If you're looking to hit stuff, though, you can hit stuff fairly confidently after a few levels of reloading. It's just the other ones aren't very practical. If you think about it, they make a loud bang, and then so they're good for pulling in zombies, but that aside, they can only handle whatever their clip size is. So it would be or magazine size. So it would be like, 15 bullets. And if you're pulling in all the zombies in the area, depending on which area you're in my case, I'm in West Point. Even on my current population settings, which is, it's times 6. So we would be pulling in, on average, a few hundred zombies. I wouldn't be able to kill them all with the firearms. It just wouldn't work. And that's on a lower pop setting. Imagine if you're playing on something like 16 times, which lots of people will load up after they see it, but then not really realize that it takes a little bit of doing and patience. Like, it's hard. The getting out is not as bad. Once you figure out how to get out and survive that part, it's not too bad. But it's just the sheer quantity requires, like, you gotta go in knowing you're gonna be on the same road for like a week. In real life, you're gonna be on the same road. Every time you load up the game, you're going to be pretty much stuck where you are. And that's without using firearms. If you include firearms in the mix, you'll be clearing the same pack of zombies for a while. And that's assuming you're using generator lures and to bolster your areas so you're not as in danger, as well as maybe the occasional card for a decoy. Like, it just depends. It's definitely not something that is. They're not like, and that's why they would be called toys, like that at the most. Like they're not able to handle the population size due to not the lack of abundance of ammo and the fact that you can't craft your own. Like you would get maybe 7 shotgun shells from a single police zombie, maybe. And then from there, you'd be able to kill like 28 zombies maximum. We've not made it to an area that actually has a decent amount of books yet, so I would hold off on asking that because it's once we hit the school, you can ask because the school, if the school doesn't have it, then I start pilfering through the surrounding areas, and that's when it starts getting dire. Usually, the school will have it though. Most of the time, it's just you know, it's yeah. Oh, I found it once already on the last playthrough. That was at the when we had 6K kills. I know this looks like basically the same area because it is the same area, but it's not. This is a different playthrough. That's why I marked it with a number so you guys know which playthrough I'm on. We're on the 23rd CDDA. So if you see that number in the title go up, it means I died. But technically, this is my 23rd attempt at this run. And this is the ridiculously lucky run. Yeah, no, this is the run with the Spiffo. Yeah. The Spiffo and the white car. Yeah, you are right. We also upgraded cars, and because we hit mechanics level 2 yesterday, I'm able to, we can hotwire now. So we're no longer bound to just one vehicle. I filled up the Spiffo's gas tank, so the Spiffo van that's basically brand new, it's full. As well as we drove this car over here so I could siege the. But yeah, no, it's not your bad. You can feel free to keep asking that. I just I don't want to keep telling you no, or or yes. It just always depends, right? Oh no, you're good. I just don't want to disappoint you every time, Like every time you come in, you're like, "Oh, electrical 2," and then I said yes last time, and then I die, and then it's reset, so no electrical 2 for a while. It's like, ooh. All right. So yeah, we're gonna go back to that little house that's over on the left side there, and I'm gonna read my fishing book until midnight, and we'll come out and we'll do some fishing. Actually, as much as I would like to, I should we shouldn't sit. Okay, we'll just chill here till midnight. Okay, and put on my hoodie. Okay. But I think we should be able to make it to the school, and the school should probably have all the books we need. These 2 books we'll finish reading so that they're kind of off my list. Put these. Like that. There we go. Yeah, kudos on getting your vaccines. Hopefully, you're good. Can't use the spear. Not allowed. I find that whenever I get like a shot like that, I end up sick a little bit afterwards. You know. So hopefully you're not feeling ill at all. Oops. Nice. These can go in there. I can go here, and we will light the fire. Yeah, it's nice. Little riverside fish eating. Hopefully you're doing good, by the way, Chelsea. How goes your playthrough? You were doing Dawn Guard stuff, kind of. Not exactly Dawn Guard though. You were doing like some side missions. I mean, there's a few corpses, but that's how it is in the apocalypse. Sometimes it gets corpsey, and you just kind of gotta deal. I don't like the fact that the corpses are near me while I'm eating, but you know, it happens. that. There we go. Should be able to eat one of these. Yeah, and I don't think we can eat any more, right? Yeah, no, we are like the most full ever. Got sidetracked a bit. Oh yeah, because you've got integration set up that like is where people can do stuff and they can bother you. I tried it out too, and it gave you gold. I don't know if it gave you a lot, but it seemed like it gave you some gold, which is kind of nice. I was kind of hoping it would give you health potions, but because you seemed like you needed health potions. They they were very mean to you and attacking you nonstop. Yeah, funding those buildings is good. Mm. No, give me those bullets back. I took those out of the gun because I wanted them. There, I've got four more bullets. It will fund magnums in the future. It was taking 0 damage. Trolls end up regenning like ridiculously though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hit that 10k mark, and then the goal right now is to beat my previous vanilla PB, which is 15k. If I can beat that, then I will go for the vanilla world record, which I think is 150k. And then after that, I want to beat my overall PB. And then after that, I'm going to try and do the unofficial record as well. But hopefully by then, build 42 will be out, so I can just not and do something else for fun, which would be better. We'll see. I always got to shoot for the big goals, even though because it gives me something to do. And hopefully we don't get cheeky grabbed because of my bad movement. We'll drop off these bullets. I'm just casually carrying around large backpacks. I should put one of these over at the fishing spot, though. So that's what we will do. We have space in our stomach. We're going to eat one of these. Okay. Yeah, 10k soon. I mean, it wasn't a whole lot compared to what I can do anymore, so it's just about not going too fast and getting myself killed as a result. Playing too loose. And I know that. Yeah, I'm hoping to have some time with Emma today as well, and we can hopefully play some more games and watch some more anime. And then I start work again on Wednesday, so that's when my schedule is going to get kind of full again. It should only be a week and a half, though, maybe 2 weeks worth of work. So this week has been really, really nice. We've been able to basically stream every day, which I really like doing. And I'm going to try my best to keep up streaming as much as I can, given free time. But it all depends. But yeah. Eating, making sure I'm resting. Those things are good. We'll see. I'm really keen to have well, that, and I'm gonna be planning my trip as well, because I like in December I'm gonna be gone. What, out of stock? What does that mean? It shouldn't say out of stock. Is that on the? Oh, it's not out of stock. It's not time yet. It was redeemed an hour ago. We still have a full minute of long blunts. Shouldn't be out of stock. Like, you scared me there for a second, and I pulled this group because yeah. It says put out of stock. Refresh. Out of stocks? It shouldn't be out of stock. I didn't limit it to users. It's on a timer. If it still says out of stock for you, then, let me know, because I'll try and fix it. But if that's the case, it's been an hour now, so I'll convert this into a spear. Just to kill these zombies really quickly before I... Oh, see, yeah, see? I told you, it's not... I wouldn't, I set it on a timer, there's no stock for it. I'm pretty sure. There shouldn't be. There's stock on the first, but that's because it's first, and the person who gets here first deserves to be recognized as first and have confetti rain down for them. Short blade, though, is a joy. Might just grab a few of these things, though, just in case. Wait, I thought I seen a hunting knife in this pile. Did I kill the hunting knife user earlier? Yeah, it's right here. Okay, so I want this on secondary. This can go on my belt on the left side. And this one can go in my bag. Is it further down the street? I just picked one up off of the guy that's over there. I thought that was him. Is there another one? I'm not seeing it. That I missed? That one's a letter opener. Just trying to see. There's vitamins. Vitamins. I'm not seeing it. My um how far up the street was it? I just picked one up off the guy that was over there. Is that the one you meant, or what I saw? Brain said by the car. Oh, that was probably a letter opener. Because there's a letter opener over by the car. Good eye though. Okay, we should be able to push up to the next house here in a second. That's fair. I like those tones too. That's one of the reasons why I stuck with Zomboid, and like it's because once I had a goal, like I was like, okay, well this is what I want to achieve. Okay, now what? Let's keep going with things. The sound design in the game is something that keeps me really amused and interested, because it's so good. There are two things though that I miss from this run compared to my previous run though, to the big run, and that is I miss my frog hat and I miss the Sims level up noises. Those are two things that I miss from the other one. So when we go back to modded, I'm gonna be very excited to one have my frog hat back, and two have the Sims level up noise instead of the guitar riff, which I don't mind the guitar riff. I think that it is good. It's just I miss the Sims level up sound. Yeah, must have frog hat. It's too good not to have. Yeah, two minor complaints. One of my minor complaints would be one of the metal bars is too harsh. So if I were to adjust, if I were to like choose, I would adjust the sound on it ever so slightly so that it matches the other ones. Because the other two metal bars are really good. They've got a nice clang to them. It's solid. But I find that that one is too hard. Usually I nah, fix that. Um, and then okay, and then different audio slider than the cars. Oh, so you want to hear the helicopter better. Interesting. I like the heli. I think the heli's a good sound. Because it gives you that sense of are they gonna come for me? Like especially so if you've never ever heard of the story of the helis before this, like let's say you're a brand new player, you would be like, are they gonna rescue me? It like obviously most players would be wary of the helicopter at this point. But it does have that kind of hope to it almost. Like that they're passing through and that they might actually come help you. Obviously they're not gonna, but you know, and all it is like them kind of announcing your location. I like the music tracks in this game, but at the same time, they I've heard them a lot, so it becomes kind of a need for change. That's one of the reasons why I listen to the instrumentals, is because while they are, I could listen to these songs all the time, as opposed to being in the mood for it, you know? It does give you tense moments though when you're being chased, and it does give you the audio track's good. Okay. I think that that's actually not what makes you more paranoid, and what makes you more paranoid isn't the audio track. It's the ambient noise in the background sometimes, because there are zombies in the ambient noise. Because the Project Zomboid devs are a little bit evil in that sense. We can't deny that they're a little bit evil. But yeah, they included zombie growls in the ambient noise. So in the ambient tracks, you'll hear a soft growl, and it'll kind of, unless you've got pitch like and can tell the difference, like it becomes like eerie, and you're like, is that a noise that I need to pay attention to? Gets me when I'm tired. I can hear the difference in the sound though. So it is a different sound than the rest. Oh, I'm trying to rest when I have when I'm using short blades. I forgot I was using short blades for just a moment. Okay. It's nice and it's rude. Yeah, because but it gives you that sense of the world is still like, it's big, and it's there's still zombies out there, and they could be at your door, you know? Okay. So head back up, get our fishing done. Yeah, heli sometimes does kind of make sense up to a certain point, but after a while, it just feels like some jerk who happens to make their own fuel um, is flying over you in a sadistic way, watching you, creeping on you. Do you think that the fuel cost is going to be better? It should be, right? Because those things should be more efficient because they're stationary. So that should be a balancing factor. Is that they are stationary to those buildings, so they should have a reduced rate. It would make players more apt to make their bases in those buildings. Not that they aren't gonna already, because I mean, let's be honest, players are gonna want those generators cosmetically, unless they find out that they cost more to power. You know what I mean? Like, if they cost more to power, then why would I ever want to use them? Wouldn't make sense to make them cost more, though. Yeah, it would be sick to actually make a power station. I agree. I am interested to read your headcanon here, but I need to make fish happen. But let's see. To see where people died out. Um, that kind of makes some sense, sort of. But at the same time, it's also... Wouldn't they be a little bit scared of somebody who's like, you know, living ridiculously long, like years? Eventually, they'd just shoot them, right? You'd figure if that was the case, which is, I guess, maybe your cannon on the your head cannon on the Raider chopper is they play Flight of the Valkyries and just take you out after they get tired of your shit. The army guys ordered you to kill zombies, and there's just a heli that flies past every now and now just to make sure that you're doing your job. Why would they hire, though, like certain folks? That doesn't make sense. Why they would hire like a nurse or a doctor or a farmer or a burger flipper? Like, wouldn't they want a trained specialist? Why are they sending in, average person? And oftentimes average person who sucks. Like, the out of shape, unfit, weak, very underweight, malnourished person. Let's send them in. They've got, like, it just... What? Let's send in that person there. They're definitely the one we want to send in. Let's not send in the crazy, overstrong, powerful veteran folks we have. Like, maybe the police officer, the veteran, and the fire officer, those folks kind of make sense to a degree, but it's like, why would they send in a burger flipper? Let's send in the person that makes the fries. You're the control subject. This person's immune. Let's send them in. Okay. That kind of would make more sense in my head. This person's immune to the airborne strain, let's send them in. But wouldn't they look at the credentials at the very least? Like, it's not really a choice. I guess it wouldn't be a choice. Well, I mean, your alternative is get eaten. I mean, that's kind of a choice, I guess. Not really a good choice, though. Nom nom nom. Oh. Let's see, I have to use short blades. So, I'm sorry, Spear, you're going here. Delicious. That would be kind of interesting, though. You could just hide. It'd be hilarious, though. They send in their operatives, the operatives die, and there's a burger flipper just killing, like, you know, thousands. Or an unemployed person killing hundreds of thousands. Like, their best teams end up dead. But then you see this one person wandering around in a plague mask, killing everything, wearing nothing but underwear. I mean, I don't really need to read this book, but I'll read it anyways. And the crazy spool wielding person is a god. Yeah. Or specifically the people that can manage to jam nightsticks into people. My own headcanon on that is that it is somebody who is so strong that they can't viably use weapons that are not unarmed. And that they just jam nightsticks into the torsos of zombies. Because the player can't do that. Alternatively, it could be like that Shaun of the Dead thing where the lady falls back on the pipe. That's kind of how it feels to me for the when you see the lead pipe in them. And that makes a little bit more sense, that they fell back on a pipe and then they got back up and wandered around. But that wouldn't work with a nightstick. Nightsticks are not that hard. Human bodies are a little bit tougher than that. You would need quite a lot of fall force in order to fall back on a nightstick and have that happen. That is definitely something that's forced. Maybe somebody pushed them and they landed on it, but it's like one of those things, you know? Let's go over to Twiggy's and wait for this to blow over, shall we? Have a pint, and let's wait for it to blow over. You know, his mom was actually quite in that film. In the characters, his mother was actually quite resilient to the virus. She lasted for basically the whole movie. Less than 24 hours, but still, like, I mean, she did quite a good job, at least in my thoughts. as someone who, like, she got bit, like, straight up bit. Forgetting all the alcohol in the cabinets and blew it up. that sounds awesome. Sucks, because Twiggies is great, but, I mean, you only blew up one variation of Twiggies in the multiverse, so can't blame you entirely. Forgetting that there is alcohol in a bar. I mean, that's... It's okay, I guess. Host an RP? That would be kind of cool. Waiting to... That would be neat, yeah. It's a good RP scenario. The whole point is to go over to the bar and just be there and Link survive. It reminds me of watching Rural play on Undead Baron server with his PI, like bartender. It was really cool. I liked that character, and you know he had like a ton of alcohol in the bar. And... yeah, it was fairly interesting. And blow it up to end. That would be a cool RP. Yesterday, my host alerts were scaring me. It's cause sometimes you're ready for certain things. Like today, or was it yesterday? Sometimes you're just ready for certain things. The like it's like the jump scare noise in Zomboid. Sometimes you're just ready for it, and you're not. It won't scare you. And most of the time, the jump scare noise in Zomboid doesn't scare me. It does occasionally though, still get me. And it, like, but like when we were playing Labyrinthine, for example, it got me once out of all of the scares that we had. Like there was like a jump scare with like a little ghost and a bunch of other nonsense, but none of that stuff really scared me. It was what was the thing that made me jump? Oh, it was the tree guy, the Wickerman, the big tree guy. He slammed his and you can actually see me jump. He slammed his like attack down, and it made me like my camera. Well, in the game, because well, I mean, so you could actually be able to tell that it did scare me. Is my camera like flipped out because I almost threw my mouse across the room. Like, which would be kind of a feat in my opinion, because my mouse is wired, so if it goes across the room, it's coming back. Hello. Either that or it's gonna disconnect. No, I can't take my PC with it. My PC weighs 80 pounds, which is quite. Or maybe it's not pounds. Maybe it's kilograms. No, I'm pretty sure it's. I don't know. It's really heavy. Have fun in your bath there. I'm pretty sure it weighs 80. It's the case is really heavy. Maybe it doesn't weigh 80. 80 kilograms would be very heavy, so I think it's pounds. I think I weigh 80 kilograms. It wouldn't surprise me if I mixed up those two weights. Well, yeah, in my case it's 80. Yeah, no, I think I weigh 80. That was last time I weighed myself, which would have been when I was visiting Emma. Was the last time I weighed myself. Because Emma has a scale. I do not. Hello. But yeah, it's probably weighs 80 pounds. It's heavy. So what would happen probably is the mouse would disconnect from the USB and fly across the room. Wow. Not really. It would probably bang into the wall. You weighed yourself on a baby animal scale in the zoo at the zoo. But why though? Why did they let you in the back to do that? Did you know somebody that works there? Was it at a petting zoo and the scale just happened to be right there? Because the zoo is cool and they just let you. Just like you asked, hey, can I weigh myself on this? And they're like, yeah, sure. We got you. Let people enjoy life. I mean, yeah, I agree. I'm curious. Like, why though? What compelled you to ask? I want to weigh myself on the big scale. Or the animal scale. I'm a human being. I belong in your zoo. There was a lineup? And they're just letting people do it. Okay. Kudos to them. Come on, zombies, let's go. We're gonna weigh you on a scale. The thing is unless it's health related, I don't really care about my weight as much. Like, Emma cares about her weight really, like, a lot. I don't. I've always been, like, kind of thin and small and just me, so I don't really care if I gain or lose anything. So long as I'm staying active and I'm able to still function, then that's good enough, you know? And your clothes start looking wrong? Well, yeah, I can understand that. I don't like when my clothes don't fit. So... But I generally will stay around the same size. Very frequently I have to... Like, especially on, like, new pants, I have to get the waist, like smaller. Because it's... I find that it's tough. They don't ever make waist sizes exactly. It's either really, really big, like gargantuanly huge, or it's too small. There's never in between. Yeah, getting tailored stuff is the best. I really like having stuff that's custom. The last custom thing I have, is it's a mixer jacket that has my old username on it. And it is really comfy and nice. I say jacket. It's more like well, it's like a hoodie where the front opens up. So not a hoodie at all. Jacket does fit better, but it's just yeah, it's cloth though. It's the perfect fit. Oh yeah, where they were common and cheap, and then you come back and everything's yeah, and not just that, but everything's really like if you want to get tailored, custom tailored stuff now, it's a pain in the ass. Unless you do it yourself, which. But I don't live in the U.S. I live in Canada, which is just still you don't see very many tailor spots anymore. Like I think there's two that I know of, and then obviously in the bigger cities there's a little bit more, but it's not quite. I wonder how it is over where Emma lives. I should ask one of these times. Emma gets a lot of her stuff custom. But then again, I think Emma knows how to knows how to sew. I know how to sew, um, but my stuff is my knowledge on that stuff is very limited. Like, I can make my own clothes. It's just it's not so. Like, I wouldn't want to pick the cotton and actually like make the clothes from scratch. We actually might be closer to 10K than that because I haven't updated it in like a couple in-game days. We're at 9,400 something. Because it can't update. This is a pure vanilla run, so there is no display mods. It's not able to update without me manually updating it. I would have to somehow link it directly to the Project Zomboid folder. And because I consider that modding, I can't. It's manual updates. So I just update it every now and then. I know that that's kind of stupid, but at the same time, I don't want those folks that are like, oh, you're using a display mod. It's not really vanilla to be able to wander around. So that's one of the reasons why I'm not even wearing my frog hat. Is because there is no frog hat in this playthrough. There is nothing. No Yakis, no frog hat, no display mods, nothing. I even disabled Mod Manager, even though I know that that's going to probably be in Build 42. Build 42 isn't here yet, so... But I do know there's going to be quite a lot of quality of life things. Like, I did watch the Thursdoid, so that's kind of cool. I'm excited for some of the new features that were featured. Yeah, no, you know... I need to go get the Script Club ears? I mean, I could, yeah. I know that the mods don't have any effect on the gameplay, and I know that but at the end of the day, it's just so that I can silence a handful of those straw people. You know, because they're still gonna complain no matter what. You're using short blades. Those have infinite stamina. You're using spears. Those are overpowered. You're using a stone axe. I could use the pencil exclusively, and they would still complain. But it's just, you know, you can't please them all. Infinite stamina. Yeah, exactly. It's like, how does the new build affect current playthroughs if they add buildings? Well, if they add buildings, I think it does. It would update. Huh. No judgment here. Yeah, people are people. I don't know. Those are rec questions. Old saves break, kind of, but at the same time, Vanishing Tower still has a really old save, and his save seems okay. It breaks in some areas, I would think, right? But it would become corrupted. I remember that Vanishing Tower actually still has an old ice cream from the old save, like the ones from before times. He said he's never gonna eat it, and that he's gonna keep it forever because it doesn't have it is pure, the pure ice cream from back in the times where ice cream didn't spoil. Yeah, I would assume it's like a Minecraft world or a 7 Days to Die world when they update. Specifically with 7 Days to Die, there was one time an update happened and we reloaded our server and the entire world from the areas that were loaded to not dipped down like I want to say like 20 blocks at least. So it was like 20 blocks straight down and then it continued. It was really weird. The reason why we deleted that world was because part of our base was in that area. So it like dipped down and ruined part of our base. And Elm kind of was like, well, we got two options. Either I can try and fix it or we can just start a new world. And the type of player I am is I don't care. Let's just restart. I find when you get to the late game in 7 days, though, that it's a lot more boring than like Zomboid, for example. In Zomboid, you do eventually become like very hard to kill and very strong, and but the zombies can end your character instantly. Like still, 7 days that's not the case. Your character is much easier to like get out of situations. You have all the best gear. You could literally stand in a horde and just tank it and keep healing yourself at infinitum and never ever really worry. It's just that's one of my gripes with 7 days is that it never gets to a stage where like it's not balanced in that sense. Maybe it would be with mods. I do like the leveling and progression in 7 days, though. Like it does, that part of it feels really good. It's just there, and I do think that 7 days is fun. It's just, and I like the questing system that they implemented. It rewriting the entire area though is a little bit like kind of cheesy because you can kind of loot a building all the way and then respawn that exact same building, and it's kind of cheesy in that sense, but there's no real way to keep the players out at the same time as like because I get the idea behind it. It'd be like kind of like a game that does that from what I remember was Mabinogi, which you would go into dungeons and then you could leave the dungeons, but then you couldn't you would have to sacrifice things to go into the dungeons, and different things bring you to different dungeons, but it's not like you can just go in and out all the time. Like it's kind of cool in that sense. It'd be kind of like doing maps in Path of Exile. I kind of would prefer that style. Like, could if it was kind of like, but then it's one of those things, right? That's like, I'm not... I don't mind 7 days. It's one of Emma's favorite games. It's just... yeah. I really liked Vintage Story as well. I do hope that they kind of expand on it as well. And we should continue playing at some point, Rhett. I just figured you were really busy with your YouTube stuff. You got on the server the other day? You know you can message me, right? I'm like, my D&D status is like, it's artificial. It's not real. Ah, okay, I get you. You just wanted to hop on and see some stuff. Hey, Vanishing Tower, I was just talking about you and your ridiculously long save. Have you noticed any jank in your save? Aside, because your save is from before times with the ice cream being still saved, right? So I would assume that you have this time survived is broken. It's like a month off. Okay, that's fair. There's got to be some more jank with it then. There's time survived in the health menu? What? Why don't I have time survived in my health menu? My health menu doesn't have that. Aside from a single carton of immortal ice cream, nothing is off. Okay. The good ice cream. These are all things I want. Ooh, I'm definitely interested in Rhett's questions for Vanishing Tower. do tell us the so no curves in the road, nothing. It'd be interesting because there might be some more jankification. Because like I was mentioning before with 7 Days and with Minecraft, is when there were updates in those games, you would have horrible corruption or jankification. Like things would just be absolutely the worst. Oh, that might, yeah, that might kind of have protected it. Because Towers Run is like on its 5th year. Like he survived for 4+ years. In fairness, though, I should do this as well, because we were talking about you, and I mean, it seems fair. Had to work up the guts. That's fair. I think that you can do anything, though. I mean, you've survived longer than I have. Long time. So that means you're better than me. Easily. Tower number 1. Mm-hmm. It'll be interesting. I definitely am intrigued. Don't do anything dangerous in the save, though. But that is a good point. I should probably wellness check. I'll wellness check after the sword. Anybody else? Not that I can tell. Okay, I'm supposed to wellness check. So I'll do so. You love that Retnaru is asking questions. Yeah, well, I mean, the great Retnaru. Yeah, Ret is amazing. He has got the best information on Zomboid. Absolutely phenomenal. And then not just Zomboid. Ret playing any game is ridiculous. Like it's crazy. He is the science wizard. The carrot doctor. I was thinking that you like that you really like turnips. I'm surprised you don't do like a turnip doctor or something. Because you totally could have like a I could totally see like a, or at least as have a turnip chibi assistant of some kind. It'd be hilarious. It would have like an Igor-esque quality following you around. It was supposed to be a turnip doctor, but then you drew a carrot. Well, that's fine. I mean, it's okay. I was thinking about those turnips though from Forager. It was meant to happen. That's true. Sometimes things are just meant to happen. We made it! Hooray! Quickly grab the spear. It's time to fish. Oh, but well, I mean, it's fine. It's time to fish. Time to fish. Go go go! Hello, shoe zombie. You're my new shoe zombie. And we good. We still have 8 minutes of short blades, so I can't use you. Although I don't dislike that at all. I don't dislike using any of the weapons. All the weapons are fairly good in their own right, but let's see. I should have left them as fish. Why did I chop them up? Okay, let's eat this. We need to wear clothes, so wear you and you. I guess I'll just light them and bring them with me. Vegetables. That's, I mean, yeah, that is really funny. We're all secretly vegetables now. The science folks are just all vegetables. That's great. I knew it all along. Everyone is a vegetable in a veggie in a lamp coat. You can't get anything done because you have no arms. I can't even. I just can't. It's too much. It's too much. I can't. Can't handle it. I'm gonna gorge myself on fish. That gunshot going off was cheeky, game. I will give you that. That was cheeky as hell, and it did startle me. And wow, the game gets that. That was awesome. 5 potatoes around a light bulb. I don't know why, but that makes me think of VeggieTales. Maybe because that is essentially what VeggieTales was. Yeah, I want to eat all 10 of these if I can. We'll see if I can manage it. So far, our book hunt is not been very successful. We found 2 books out of the 31 books I need. It's been a pretty bad book hunt so far. Put you on my back, but I can't use you quite yet. Good to go. Gonna eat all of the. Here we go. It's just vanilla CDDA. So time 6 pop, respawns on. I'm trying to think of other settings, but standard migration, corpse decay over 9 days. What other things are? I don't know. If there's a setting that you're curious about, just let me know and I'll try and suss it out. But it's the challenge CDDA from the menu, so I know where we're at now. It'd be nice to get to the school, and I think we can definitely push that secondary neighborhood that's just before the school. I don't know if I can push to the school in one sitting though. We'll try. Definitely can try. Getting to the school though, it's hard to say. Nope. Short blades. As much as I do love you, I need to put you away and accept. Was too much food in my bag? Yeah, too much food. So here, what we'll do is we'll put you here, because I'll come back and grab you after. Put you in there. We'll put these 5. Actually, we might put these back in here. Ball peen hammer, nightstick, metal bar. Okay. should be able to put the hoodie away now. I'll hopefully come back for this. I can't guarantee that I'm going to, but I'll try to remember. Alright. Should be good to go now, though. Really? Okay. I gotta take off you and thinking about taking off. We'll wait. It's still negative, so. I want to go grab those chairs. You're right, Kraid. Thank you very much for the raid. I very much appreciate. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a fairly good day. You like Project Zomblade as well? Ooh, killing zombies. Fair dues. Killing zombies indeed. Yeah, killing zombies is pretty good. Might be a little biased though. I'm sure the zombies probably don't appreciate it. Need a translator for Zombinese. Probably brains. There we go. Good. Rest. Okay. Sounds good. Bye, bye, Spears. It's been a pleasure having you. Gotta go grab an axe. And my axe. I'm gonna need to find chipstones as well. Because this axe is not gonna last, so I probably should forage. Chipstones, please. And that's a hiking bag that I put there earlier and forgot about. You can go in there. Yeah, that's mine. I put that there. Nope, those are glasses. There we go. Yeah, regular stone. Nice, chipstone. We can get like 3 chipstones, I'll be happy for now. Oh, oops. I didn't realize there were so many more there. My bad. So no, not quite exactly. So nimble is the best way. So if I were actually to show you, if I'm using nimble, you, this is going to be annoying, so I'm going to put this up here. But as you can see, if I'm, where is, click to show. What? Where did it go? Isn't there? Oh, it's right here. Watch. Okay, so here's me walking normally, right? So it's minus 22 because of my clothing a little bit. Now if I crouch, that gives me a 10% bonus, right? But if I'm using nimble, you get a 33% bonus. You see? So nimble is actually the best out of the 3. Now in saying that, I frequently don't use nimble or crouching because I think both are kind of like an extra 33% bonus. That's just to see the stuff. And your chances are you're going to see it anyways. So it also the nimble also increases your radius a little bit. But yeah. Well, it's not that it produces more. So the thing is it just makes things easier to see. I don't know if it actually gives you a better chance of. Well, obviously, if you have more radius and more ability to see, you're gonna find more stuff. But it's like, it's not. The items are still there. Does that make sense? Like, you'll be able to see them. It increases your sight lines, but the items are still there regardless. So if I walk over an area, walking like this reduces my speed a little bit. It's not. It doesn't really matter that much. Like, see, because can you notice the difference between the 2 radiuses here? Like here, we can kind of notice it, right? Barely. It's because I'm such a low level foraging. At high level foraging, though, once again, it doesn't really matter because your high level foraging, your radius is much bigger. It just, if you want to find more stuff, use nimble. That's the basic thing. I'm being lazy. I am definitely being lazy by not doing it and just kind of like walking, but it's like, yeah, exactly what Rhett says. They're still on the grid, they still exist. but they and actually something else that's notable is that the game will feel sorry for you after a while, and they added this in as a feature. I remember because before it didn't used to do this, but the game will feel sorry for you if you don't find something within a certain time frame. So it'll pull items to your location from somewhere. What's kind of cool about that though is it can pull items that are under your or like that are above your foraging level. So if you don't see anything for a long time, it could just be because it pulled a bunch of things like frogs or um, the higher end of the foraging table that you wouldn't have been able to see, like eggs, stuff like that. Once you get high enough in foraging though, it doesn't matter anymore. You'll find the items you're looking through on the foraging table unless those items are particularly rare, like the like really really rare items. But obviously you wouldn't really be looking for those on the foraging table anyways. Okay, so I'm gonna walk back and hope for chipped stones on our walk back, because oh, that's a duffel. Okay, come on, chip stones, please. Because it caps at 15. Oh, that's the traits from my big run, not from this run. The reason why I left it on there is because those are the traits from my personal best character, which are quite similar to this character actually. But I think I had some different traits. Maybe I didn't. Not sure. Did I take Sprinter this time? I don't think I took Sprinting this time. Yeah, I didn't take Sprinter. Not this time. Oops. You shouldn't sprint as well when when you're trying to forage, because it doesn't work. It's like a minus 100% debuff. Hello. What? Oh, glasses. Never mind. Sometimes I'll pick them up and I'll throw them on the dead bodies because I just don't like seeing them in the forage window, but it does all depend. Yeah. Yay, rock. Fingers crossed we don't end up. Nope. What kind of bag? Oh, I have the herbalist, so we can actually. Nice. I'll just discard you, centipede, because I don't care. I don't like thistles, so I'm gonna get rid of them. Like I like them aesthetically, but I don't like them. Let's go to rest. Sit on the bed. Might take this axe with me, although I do kind of want to keep an axe here. So what we'll do is we'll make a chipstone axe for this area. Well, these berries are already stale? What the heck? I just picked them. Boo. There we go. Thank you. Oh, darn. Where are we in terms of food? I physically cannot eat any more food at the moment. Too much food. And I was right, I did leave that backpack behind. I knew I would. It's one of those things, you know? Almost guaranteed. I want to put you on the ground there. It's okay. We'll eat the rest of the fish when we're in the house. I'm gonna start reading that farming book though. You kind of want to run once around. How often does the kill count update? Whenever I manually update it. So we'll read a bit of the book, and then I'm going to update it now, actually. Because, there we go. Gonna have a sleep. Because I have to update that. There's no... I'm not using any mods, so I can't, you know? There's no mod active to update it with, so... There we go. Updated. Okay, but I am going to take just a couple minutes to refill my drink and go to the washroom and all that stuff. So I'll be right back. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, fingers crossed that we find those other books. All right. I want to put these things in the car. I didn't quite think we were going to hit 10K, but that's okay. I mean, we might, but it's unlikely at the moment. For right now. Maybe. Well, we'll see. It's all a matter of time, right? We'll get there. I don't think we'll be getting it right now, though. Oh, there we go, another chipstone. Oh my goodness, what is this? 2 chipstones right next to each other? What kind of luck is that? I mean, it can happen, I guess. This seed has been ridiculous in its terms of its luck. I don't even... Because there was a camping event in this little field here, and I've never seen that before. Like, there was a camping event just right over there. See? Like, look. Well, there's zombies piled up there at the moment, but I took down the tent so they wouldn't break them. Well, no, this one didn't have ham in it, but the last one did. A fresh ham over by the gas station at the crossroads right before Dixie and in between Dixie and West Point. That hunting event did have a ham in it. An absolutely nice, juicy ham. And we were hungry. And we ate that ham. Okay, so I want to put this stuff in here. Okay, and I do want to eat this. Yeah, I hope everybody's day is going well. Mine is going pretty good. Emma did message me just a bit ago, though, so that is, there we go. I think so. This will probably be my last Zomboid day for right now. But in saying that, I want to see if I can't put a little time in. Did beanstalk. I don't know what that means. No. I don't know. It depends on who's on when I get off here in a little while. Short little while. We'll see. We've got a little while. We had a short stream today, which is not mean. I mean, wasn't too bad. Still got a little stream left though. So, let's see how far we can get. No, he didn't raid me today. At least not that I know of. I didn't see any raid alerts. And if he did raid me, it was stealth. Like, you know. Which is kind of like him, actually. But no, I don't think you rated me today. I think you would have rated someone else. I figure that he and a lot of the other Project Zomboid streamers are like myself, where we will try not to raid the same person back to back to back. We like to raid out and spread the community like together, like sort of, you know? That way everybody can feel included. There we go. We should be able to handle that. It does actually feel really nice to use the axe. That's one of the probably the best features of the axe. Aside from its jack of all trades nature, it's just it has a nice feeling to it. The connect is really solid, and it just overall is very nice. Nice to use. That's one of the best parts about Zomboid in general, though. When you would hit the zombies and it actually connects and they go down, it just is. It's good. You can actually like feel the whole thing in a solid motion. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Sound, but not just sound. The entire animation and the thing as a whole, like the whole picture, like when it all comes together in one, like and when it's working as it's intended, it's really like even here. Like I'll do 1 second. We'll do like this whole bit here with the axe here in a moment. Where are you? Like just the whole as it connects, the recoil and everything. Like it's just, and even when they go down, it's just, yeah, all of it together in one is just, it's adds to that satisfaction, you know? Wow. I need to really work on my aim. Fail. Okay. Okay. She definitely was having some skills there. Just laying there on the ground, dodging my attacks like a pro. Oh, okay. Today's been good. No drop frames either, which is kind of nice. I like when things are working as intended. That's kind of nice. You know, like things aren't breaking, things are working good. That's solid. Hooray. No dips, no issues. You know, just a good day. And I get to spend time with Emma today too, which is gonna be nice. Definitely missed Emma a lot when she went on vacation. Didn't help that she told me that she got a sunburn on day one. That was not something you want to hear. You're like, you know, it's no fun. Because that kills part of the vacation, right? When you get injured or... Less fun to be sick on vacation. I kind of can't wait. I get a vacation coming up too in a couple months. I'm going to be going on vacation in December. I'm going to spend 2 weeks with Emma in Sweden. And it's going to be wonderful. Can you not break that window? I know it's tempting. I know you really would like to break that window, but can I persuade you instead to not? Yeah, that's in December. It's not now. It'll be close to the end of December. Wellness, that is a good call. That underhand swing is really nice. I was really kind of hoping that we would be pushing the next area by now. Thought I heard a zombie. Nope. I mean, there's some in there. I mean, there's some out there. Was it you that I heard? We're gonna run out of axes here in a second. It's okay though, we can go find more axes. Oh wait, we actually have the makings of new axes. I just need branches. Let's rip this pair of socks. Sure, rip that too. Put that on my back. There we go. We've got a stone axe. See what I mean? I like almost like within mere moments of mentioning that I knew this axe was gonna break. Yeah. It's just, I don't know. You get a feeling for it over time. But now I can use the stone axe, and the stone axe is probably the best axe in the game. More than food. I wish I could go over there, but I can't. We're gonna run back to the church and have a rest on this chair. How are we doing in terms of weight? We are still bringing the weight up, though, so that's solid. Nice. Too many. Back up. Oh, hey, small world. Kind of? I'm excited for when I get to go. I've been before. It's really cool. Although, there is one thing that I noted that is very different, and that's pizza here and pizza there is very different. There it's kind of thin crust, sort of, which I appreciate. But here, the crust is a lot thicker, probably due to the weather. In Europe, we try to make it Italy. Yeah, no, I know, and trust me, I know that. Like even like having the different types of styles of food that are over here, it's not ever going to be the same. Probably. It's just it was interesting to note because I've had pizza in lots of places, but there is it's definitely interesting. It was unique and delicious either way, and I was pleased. But here we go. All right, solid. But it was noticeably different. There we are. Oh, there goes that. We are going to want to find another chipstone. I do want that piano stool, though, before we head back out. So I'm going to go grab that. I have no idea why it's so framey. Why is it so framey? It's not just framey for me, is it? I'm hoping you guys can see the frame loss too. Hello, piano stool. Welcome back to my inventory. It's been a little while. Did you miss me? Probably not, given that you're inanimate. I don't think I've ever seen a high-end camera spawn in a drawer before. I already know that, how to do that, so we don't need that. I do like the rain boots. And it's good to note that there's an extra leather jacket in here that's untouched. Actually, I'm going to mark that down. Edit note. There we go. We've retrieved the piano stool from the clutches of that house. This is actually not the original Rebecca, though. This is a duplicate Rebecca that exists. There's multiple duplicate Rebeccas. The current Rebecca is actually in a house. Was found in a house that's like here, if I remember right. Is it here? Yeah, I think it's this house here. Was the spawn house for that particular for the current world record run. Don't really remember 100% though. It's been like months since that. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure though. My game's a little bit framey right now. Not sure why that is, but not against it entirely. We are strong enough though that we can just keep it in our main inventory now though, which is kind of nice. Yes, chipstone. Thank you. Please, oh please, chipstones. Nope, those are glasses too. Okay, I'm gonna run back to the fishing spot because we want to be there for fishing time so that I can eat comfortably. We're actually almost at the stage now. I want to grab this bag as well while we're at it. I don't know what's up with my game and why it's being all framey, but so long as it doesn't get me killed, I'm fine. I don't think it will. It's only a little framey. It would be if I wasn't gonna wrap up soon. So, I'm gonna finish this Zomboid day and then we'll wrap up and raid somebody. But I want to see what my kill score is before the end, because I wanted to see how much I could do before I went and spent time with Emma. Because probably Emma's really excited as well because Emma has pre-purchased the. No, my goodness. Wonder. No. The what's it called? The Man with No Name, which is a Yakuza game that is coming out in the near future. It's not out yet though. It's why it's pre-purchase, right? These things can go in here. Okay, we have a farming volume already in the box of nails. I think I'll bring all of these things with me over there, and I'm just gonna put this bag in the back of the car. Like that. Okay. So my plan right now is to head back to the fishing spot, and we'll do some fish. Uh-oh. Okay, and we can put this frying pan away. Uh-oh. How much time do I have? Still too much. Okay, so I physically cannot kill these zombies right now. I'm not allowed. I gotta grab a knife. Quickly, quickly, quickly. We gotta chop a bush. Come on, before the zombies get here. Please? Yes, we got a branch. Nice. Okay. Make a stone axe. Equip. Yes, haha, I've got an axe again. Defeated. Yeah. So awkward. Okay, let's make sure we have another chip stone, just in case this one breaks too. Chip stone, please. There's 2 zombies. There's 4 zombies chasing me. Pretty please, I'd like a chip stone, if you don't mind. Okay, well, maybe it won't break. I mean, they do last. I do have fairly good maintenance, so like we're already almost level 7 maintenance, so that's good. Um, what's here? Garden fork. Thanks, game. I appreciate you telling me that. You might have forgot this. It is a garden fork that you left behind. Do you need glasses? We see that your character is short-sighted. Okay, I want to bring the rest of these items over to the hunting spot or the fishing spot. Hunting, fishing, same thing. Same thing. Then we can set this stuff down. Water, bowl. Spare food just in case we need it. Like we don't, there's no, we'll eat this. But I don't want to eat the perishable food because... Okay, 2 pans. Oh, it's fishing time. Time to fish. Put this on my back. Fishing. Nope. Stale potatoes can go in the garbage. Okay. Let's see. As for the bowls, we have both empty bowls. Go. Okay. And I know that these are going to be going off soon, so I'll bring them with me, and if they go off, I'll throw them away. That's just how it'll work. This can go on the ground. All right. We don't need to rest. Perfect. I'm going to put this here, just in case we need it. Where and where and where? There we go. Good to go. And we'll be ready to assault West Point tomorrow. Easy peasy. Where did I put that book? Did I leave it in my inventory? Oh, did I bring it with me? That sucks. We're going to read that book, and now we can't. Unless it's in my bag. Darn it, I brought the farming book with me. I can't believe that. Fail. It's okay. We'll still read it later. It's just we're not reading it right now. No. You're not going over there. All right, where are we at? We are at 3 months, 2 days, 19 hours, which is convenient because it just means I need to change that. And then we're at 977 or 751, like that. My bad. I thought it said 77. Perfect. Alrighty. So let's see who we can go raid. That was productive. We managed to get the stuff done that I wanted to get done. And oh, I know where I'm gonna go. I think. I'm pretty sure. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take it over here. You guys can go and have fun with Buzz. Alrighty. Wave at Buzz for me. He's still starting. He's on his start screen, so 4 minutes and 50-ish seconds and whatnot. But it'll be fine. You guys going up with Buzz. It's been my